Sorry about that. I am still doing the Gojo drawing. Hopefully some of you that were in the live stream can come back to this one. I'm also thinking of some, hey, hope it's better this time, guys. I'm also thinking of some videos that I want to post elsewhere too. I think that would be funny. And it would be nice because I think it would be a chance for us to be kind of in on a joke. Yeah, I was trying something. It didn't go as expected, which is fine. That's why the audio wasn't good. Uh, Let me see. So I think the neck is slightly better than the last time when I did one. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. You guys think I'm getting better? Well, thank you. That's amazing. Hey, yep. Thank you guys. Yeah, so I am practicing with art. I really hope to continue to improve with this. And on some live streams, I'll probably also do some painting. But I don't want to say like too much about like what I plan to do, because like talking about what I plan to do, it's exciting. I don't think it'll encourage me to do it as much. Like the fact that they're just thoughts in my head, it makes me think like, wow, I really want to get this done. I have to find a way to get this done. But if I were to start talking about it, hello from France, hello. You didn't even know I was practicing. That's how good it is. Well, thank you. There are like many thoughts that I have as I do this. Because my thoughts with getting better at this are like what's going to happen next, because I didn't expect to be learning how to animate or just learn like basic fundamentals of drawing that I've been avoiding. I'm good at landscape, so I just stick to that. I haven't been focused too much on improving in other areas. But now it just feels good that I don't have to limit myself. Like right now I'm at the point where I can do many of the things that I've been avoiding before, like decently. Hey guys. So that's the outline. I have it on the side. I'm just going to do a simple sketch of Gojo's body. Yeah, I'm not quite getting this right. Yeah, so Gojo's body is just going to be a simple sketch. I'm not too sure. I don't know too much about the flat cameras. I am glad to have your guys' support as I learn more about this. There are some random things I'm like remembering as I do this. Okay, so this is something that I plan to draw again, but there won't be anyone in it when I draw it. So it's just another chance to practice like sketching a body. Luckily, it's not that big of a deal if I don't get it too accurate. This is turning out okay. But the other idea I do have, I think it's good and I'm excited for it. I guess I mainly wanted to learn how to animate because I wanted to fill my time with something that I think would be good for me to know personally for myself long term. But there is that, guys. Yeah, and okay, so I think I'll practice the face one more time because okay, so I sent reference photos to myself to use as references, and I decided that for duplicates I would just use it to practice again. And that's what I'm doing now. I think if you're on the last live stream before there were some audio issues, you saw me practice this one. Maybe it will be a little bit better this time. You think hand-drawn skills will be rare in the future? Maybe, honestly. There are some things that AI cannot do though. Maybe that'll change, but it'll take a while. Luckily for us, you know. But what you're saying is encouraging. There's this book I want to read soon, but I am just AI could not cook up whatever I'm thinking about. Yep, it's a good thing we're on the same page. Many of the people who watch my streams, they've been around for a while. I've made a lot of changes. I've tried many different things. Like posting online has encouraged me to try many, many different things. I think that it's worth it, but it'll take some time to see. But I think this practice, this time, for those of you who saw me practicing this specific phase on the last stream. Oh, I need to do the neck. It is a little bit better than the last time I did it. Methinks. Okay. I don't feel the most encouraged to keep these, but I know I should. It's crazy, the people who have been watching me for a while. But there's that one done. There's a few that I don't think I'll do on here. am I think the point of doing this is to be challenged. But it's wild, the same drawing I made improvement and one live stream. That's good. I'm happy with that. Okay, so some of these are kind of funny. The ones that I sent to myself. Yeah, one victory at a time. It is cool. Like already having people that are pretty loyal to the channel. It's cool. Hey. Guys, it's chill here. We're bringing chill vibes. I think I'll save my favorite ones on here for last. Okay, do you guys have any questions? Well, I'm going to send myself the progress that I've made, but in between, yeah, it's a chance to give myself a break too, because I think I've been drawing for about an hour. Yeah, usually after about an hour I chill for a little bit. I'm just gonna use this. I'm the only streamer you watch. I'm glad out of all the streamers you could have chosen to watch, you decided to go with me. That's amazing. Yeah, very quick improvements. Wow. I didn't know I could improve so fast. So I'm just saving them as images of my jacket. Thanks. I am in the US. Before and after. I think I could show you. Yeah, I'll show you in just like a few minutes. As I'm downloading these. Seeing all the practice photos one by one is encouraging. I think I will show you guys for the rest. Okay. So I'm going to show you guys this. This was the first one, okay? Let me go. I think I just saved it. You guys are going to see the other one. Oh, no, no. And here's the other one. A slight improvement. Not crazy, but I mean, I'll take it. So now I can sort this so it won't take up as much space. It's nice to have this little pause. There's a few, I think. I'll practice my style first, find out what it is, and then I'll practice them. But these are just general, you know, get better with everything types to go with. Okay. There you go. That's the first batch of practice done. Now I'm just clearing out my space. I'm still gonna give myself just a few more minutes to chill. Looking forward to my evolution. Thank you. I am too. We're all here to learn. We are all here to learn, guys. Okay, I think I will show y'all one more time. So that's the first one. Oh, no? I have to manually tap it. That's the next one. I think that's all of them. Yep. All the ones that I've done so far. For just practice, there are some things that I do like. Like I liked being able to practice the sweater for what I hope will be an original character, a skirt. Generally getting better at the face. There are general measurements you're supposed to use that would have helped me. I didn't apply them this time. I'm okay with lips and eyes right now. Okay with eyebrows. Okay, I'm going to send myself the ones that I'm going to be doing later, won't be doing right now. It's because I like Spider-Man, Anomaly. How often am I going to go live? I'm hoping to go live like 3 to 4 times a week. I'm thinking. This is exciting to me, although I don't know what's going to happen. I spend too much time thinking about things. I want things to work out for the best. You identify with Spider-Man heavily. Yeah, I really want things to work out for the best, so I spend a lot of time thinking things over instead of acting. And recently I've been getting better at acting on things. Like starting to learn how to animate was more so on a whim, and I actually really like doing it. But the things that I'm most intimidated to do and have been most intimidated to do so far are things that are like one day, you know? One day you'll see like the fruits of your labor. Like animation, it's probably going to take, no, it is going to take a while before I can animate the style that I would really like to animate. The type of art that you see, the art style that you probably see most commonly posted on social media, that's what I want to be able to animate in. That's going to take a long time. But just to be able to do simple animations that are good, even, it's going to take a while. I'm doing great, thanks. And starting things like that, it's intimidating because there's just so much that you don't know. Do I think this is the last video for what? I think I'll keep looking at inspiration. Not maybe like right now, but just in general. Because so far it's given me some ideas. It's been the most helpful. I'm not sure how to word with what I want to say. It's not distracting, it's encouraging. Seeing all this inspiration, it's really encouraging more than distracting. Especially seeing how people can make something so simple look so good. And seeing simple art inspired by stories that I like. When I write, I do like to use stories that I already like as a basis. It helps just working with what I already have. I honestly think that a lot more popular artists or even writers do that than we think. They're basing it off of a story that already exists, changing it a little bit, and then branching off from those changes to make it their own. It's something that I was thinking about doing, because I will have a base, I guess, a story that I'm inspired by, and then I will continue. I'm like, this is nothing like the original. I could just like continue heading in that direction. I would have my own story. That's nothing like the original. You illustrated your profile picture. I can't quite see it, but it's rewarding to do your own work, isn't it? It's cool. Okay. Okay, we're going to be practicing one of the faces again because I sent the reference to myself, I guess, quite a few times. But yeah, the breaky break is over. Okay, I'm going to be using this as reference again. I'm on the big screen at Buffalo Wild Wing. Well, thank you for sharing. New channel. Thank you. That looks so beautiful. Thanks. So, okay. I'm going to try to remember. I forgot. It was for references. It was about proportions. Yeah, it was proportions. Okay, that's already a little bit better than what I did before, considering the proportions. Okay. Okay. Okay, so hey guys. I don't know how many times I said this specific face to myself, but that's the third time practicing it. I don't know how many more of these I will do, but I did want to do some painting as well. Okay, I think this is my second or third time doing this one. Okay, the eyes. I'm not sure how I'm going to do the eyes. That's everything so far. It's hard to do on tablet. Yeah. I need to figure out how I'm going to do it on here. The reason I'm doing it on here instead of like regular like pencil paper is because I'm learning animation. Okay, I'm starting to improve because look at that so far. Okay, now the hair. This is exciting. I know I'm going to get good at this. I don't know, I just randomly got a boost of confidence. I didn't expect like so much improvement so fast. Okay, I may have given him too much hair on the top. But I am getting better at this. The practice that I just did didn't save, but that's fine. I just wanted to be able to send it to myself. It's all right, I know. That's two of them. Okay, I am gonna get myself another short break to look over this and approach this a little bit differently, because there are more that are not the best to do for practice right now than I thought. And I just want to make this more efficient for myself in the future. So. Let's see. I'm going to take a second to do this, guys. So I am sending myself these simple ones. I'm going to, okay, so I am downloading the references that I sent to myself. I'm going to label them, and then I'm going to have them separated by two, ones that are good for me to be drawing now, and ones that are better for me to probably practice later. But I'm going to get through all of them, I think. So this one, oh, so I guess I'll label them current and later. This is another chance for me to take a brief pause. Oh. There's so many things I'm excited to try. There's like some really there's just some really cute drawings. I guess a more accurate way to put this is some of these I might not want to practice on stream. But they are, I think they're still really good to get character inspiration off of. But how are y'all doing? I'm really happy with the amount of people that were able to visit my stream today. I think it's great. I am more of a chill live streamer. So the fact that some of you guys have said like you really like my streams, or I'm one of the few streamers that you watch, I think is cool. Off stream for now. With some adjustments, maybe I will do them. Okay. Just simplifying this process because I actually really did like practicing these. I am good. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing good. Okay, now it's time for the good parts. I have them labeled. Now I can just send them to myself again, resorted to make this a little bit easier. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay. So I just sent myself the ones that I will be doing on stream. At least I assume. And now I'm going to send myself the ones that will be off stream for now. Thank you guys for coming in. Goodbye to those of you who had to go. Oh my. Right now I'm just double checking everything that I just sent myself. Making sure that there's nothing missing because I think that all of these were good for practice. But I think I may have like miscounted. Yeah, I miscounted somewhere, so we will see. It's a chance to look over them again anyway, so I want to split screen this, but it's fine. I'll keep it on this side. Keep it on this side. I don't know if I can pull off ASMR on here. It honestly may have just been a duplicate. Yeah, I think it was just a duplicate. But it's still nice to look these over again. Oh, one of them was something else. One of my practices that I need to send myself. Okay. Well then, there you go. You guys are in a very silly mood today. Okay, this makes things a little bit more simplistic for me. I sorted it because I don't know how much longer I'll be able to draw for. I deal with it very well, thank you. It takes time. You know what's interesting? I think it's something that we all kind of pray for, whether intentionally or unintentionally. But when it's time to like practice what we've learned, I think it's easy for people to get frustrated. I think with art, you shouldn't set like too many like limitations or expectations or hard deadlines when you're just learning. But I think maybe 7 pieces of practice a day is good. Right now, I either want to set some things up to decorate my room or prepare for an idea for some short form videos. You like my hair? Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like my hair. Yeah, the trolls bother me at first. Usually they don't. I think I kind of get it. Like, I acted differently online when I was younger. I wouldn't like post online with the intention of hurting people, but it was more immature. But sometimes I think I do get bothered where I shouldn't. But I think like over time that won't really be the case at all. Like all of it will just be the same. Live in New York, very cool. What do you think of New York? I also used to have the same type of hair. Let the wind blow over and don't beat on wind. No, you didn't offend me. I think I'm going to do some preparations to decorate my room. I think that's what I want to do next. Might be a little bit noisier though, guys. So I will be right back. So for now, oh no, you got me. I could tell the first part was just a joke, but I didn't realize the second part was too. I think it still works. Oh my. Well, okay, so you've been wanting to ask what made me cut my hair. The longer hair that you guys saw was extensions. And the reason why I like extensions is because my hair looks so short because of shrinkage, which is like pretty common for my hair type. You can wear it in a stretched state to make it like look longer, like closer to its actual length, but I'm just leaving it for now. Like eventually there are some hair products that I want to try, but I'm just, so that I can like experiment like with my hair in a stretch state, but I'm just saving my money for now. That's what I'm opting to do. I'm just seeing. So what I'm currently thinking is some posters, like making some posters, maybe some different size posters. And I want a few of them. I am not sure. All of the poster ideas. I think I want to do one chess one, because in chess the pawn is the only one that can transform, and I think that is very interesting, very meaningful. I want these to be meaningful. I want them to be positive meanings, because I think the things that you write and draw or create in general, you'll notice more in your life. So I wanted to do something that was deep and very good. I have seen things that I've written, things I've created in general come to life in such a beautiful way. So I think that concept in chest as a poster would be a good idea. It shouldn't be too complex, and I'm used to drawing like checkerboards anyway. But first I'm going to tape the back of these together. I wanted to play like background music or ambiance, but I realized it's probably better to like keep the stream quiet, and if you guys like for yourselves want to like choose what you want to listen to alongside the stream, just keeping it quiet so it doesn't like offset whatever you guys decide. Okay, good. Yeah, for this, I am just using what I have. So I am taping some paper together to pull this off. Oh yeah, but since I don't have too many concepts, since I plan to put multiple posters throughout my room, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm just going to start with getting these in every color of the rainbow. I guess as I start doing that, it'll be pretty relaxing for me and it'll give me a chance to come up with more ideas. I would like to wing this, but since I actually do want these to be very meaningful, I might have to go with some references. I don't think I'll be streaming for too much longer, guys. I do write. You like the quiet with your music? It's good. I do write. Do you guys like to write? I write, and I mainly write fiction. I like to go off of stories that I like. I think that's where I get my best material. I kind of wanted to somehow use the fact that it's multiple pieces of paper like for the art. I don't know how I'm going to do that. So I guess I'll just be ignoring it. It's for me anyways. You're writing historical fiction. I like historical fiction. It's very good. I read a historical fiction novel recently. Historical because of when it takes place. I forgot how to word my thought. Historical because of when it was written, I mean. I'm trimming some more off the sides for this. For 1 second. You like some older writings as well. Do you guys like to read? What do you guys like to read? Are you guys reading anything right now? I know what I want to read next. But yeah, I'm connecting the pieces of paper together. Honestly, I might just, instead of working on the paintings now, I might just make a base for when I do, like have the posters ready, the poster sizes ready. But I'm actually really glad I got to share the art process with my audience today. I think that was interesting. It's just, I was going to do a lot of these things already myself. Might as well share it. It feels really good to have like a fulfilling hobby. Especially one where I've been seeing the progress. You've been focusing more on writing than reading recently. I am not reading anything right now. I know what I'm going to be reading next, though. Recently, I've been just rewatching a lot of stuff or just finishing seasons of shows I was in the middle of. And I've just been taking this as a time to like reflect before I start anything new. I think what I read most recently and what I'm reading next, they're like a nice contrast. I'm going to be reading Don Quixote. But it's a nice contrast, I think, to what I was reading last time, because Don Quixote follows a character that is delusional. I think it parallels well with many of the things I've read in the past. Like, the things that I enjoyed reading the most, it was definitely because of the characters. I do like fantasy and things like that because I think they're exciting. But it's only so much if the character themselves isn't unique, doesn't have something special about them. See guys, so this is gonna be about the size for the posters. I kind of like this part of the process. I I think I want to do different sizes. Yeah. So this will be the size of a large poster, because I think I want at least 6 of them. And that will mark the end of this sketchbook. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. That is funny, though, I'll admit. You're big on good character writing. I have not heard of it. I kind of want to do something with this. Yeah, I'll keep it. It's kind of easy to work with. I'll keep it for now. But I can't imagine this would help me with decorating, so I'm keeping this for now. There isn't too much of it, so it would have to be like one specific place. You appreciate my creativity, thanks. What made me want to start streaming? When I was deciding what to do on social media, someone that I really admired and I still watch very frequently, they're always streaming on YouTube. So I decided I would give it a try. I'm not as high energy as them, but I still think that this is worth it. Okay, right now I am just setting up the poster sizes, and I thought all of them were going to be pretty big, but I want to use this paper for all of them, and to have enough, I'm gonna have like 2 big ones and then 4 small ones, because I think I want at least 6 each color of the rainbow. And I can't say for certain how I will start off tomorrow's stream, but I think it'll be a chance for me to start working on another idea. And again, I won't say what it is. I will say once I start working on it. Because just having it in my mind and not out makes me want to do it. See, okay, so that's the size. See, that's good. I think that's good. That's going to look nice all around. I'm thinking like different shapes, I don't know. Nah. It's cool. Thanks. What other YouTubers do you like? Streamers? I guess people on social media in general. I have 2 gamer streamers that you really like. I used to watch gamers a lot. They have that high energy, you know? I like those names. That's cool. You're not on social media anymore? What made you want to get off social media? don't like the simulated environment. I haven't heard that as a reason for someone wanting to get rid of their social media. That's interesting. I honestly don't like that either. Oh my god, I'm really excited. Like, just seeing this, like, I know it's going to be good. I usually don't put, like, too much focus on decorating my room. I've put up some paintings before, but I think this is going to be a lot better. I guess as I'm doing this, I should think up some more painting ideas. I don't want to shy away from the chess one, but I do want the other ones to be just as meaningful and good as that chess painting idea. I think maybe some fruit. Some fruit people. That's one of the art practices that I plan to do. Some fruit people. I've been drawing just mini fruit whenever I doodle recently. Fruit and flowers. I think maybe fruit and flowers. Yeah, it would be easy for that to be meaningful for me. Yeah, I'm getting some more ideas as I'm See, right now I have 4 in mind. If I stick with those 4, I would just have to do 2 more. Come up with 2 more. I think a cross, but I could combine the cross and flowers. I might do them separately, but I don't know. Oh, you know what? I think the 2 other ones, they might be 2 different Bible verses. My skin is glowing, thank you. You thought fruit and flowers too? I think one might be Jonah, inspired by Jonah. I could do Job, but again, these are meant to be positive. The book of Job is beautiful and heartfelt, but the most positive part is the ending. And there is not much I could come up with for the ending. But there is an idea that I have for something that Job said. I do have a document saved of like ideas. Maybe it's time for some of those to come to light. The thing is, what I had inspired based on what Job said, it's about the light. So it would be a very bright painting. And I'm not sure if that's what I want to have up. My focus is more so, I guess, making my room a little bit more colorful. Jonah, Job, and Joseph are some of your favorites from scripture. Why those three? But Jonah and Job are some of my favorites too. I like Jacob and Esau because I like stories about siblings growing their bonds. Okay, so I have 4 of these made. See you guys. Just 2 more. Two more of the bases being made, and then I'm probably going to be ending this stream shortly after that. So after I make these bases, I'll probably just chat with you guys. But I think I'm excited to get this done on stream. I don't think I can use this. I don't know what I'd use it for. I guess I can use that as a placemat. Oh, I can use it to mix paints. You see? Everything has its place, every place has its thing. Their stories share similar principles, being in a dark place for a higher purpose. Beautiful. The Bible is very, very beautiful. What are you reading right now? Or what's the most recent book in the Bible that you've read? Right now I am in Psalms. And I'm almost done. You know, my perspective has kind of changed from the last time I've read the Psalms. Something about reading the Bible, even if a question that you had about what you're reading ends up being clarified, you might not feel more clarity because you'll end up with more questions. Naturally. Like over time, as I learn more, I just see so many of the things that I don't know. Another thing interesting about reading the Bible is even if it doesn't seem directly related to what you're reading, you'll just learn so much about the world around you. You'll see it so much more clearly. I believe scripture speaks different things to us at different times. That's well put. You're in Genesis currently, okay. I feel like I've been hearing about Genesis a lot and thinking about it more recently. My curiosity with Genesis was part of the reason I started to read the Bible. And I thought it might be interesting to read in chronological order. And when I did, it really touched my heart. Same chapter or verses can mean something different depending on our environment when we read it. I'm glad to have this thing right now. I'm going to respond to what you said, but I'm glad to have this thing right now to mix my paints. I was thinking of that. I don't have a palette, but I wasn't thinking of that perspective of it, like how your environment changes it, changes the experience for you, what you learn. But that does make a lot of sense. Well, from the first time reading the Psalms in full by myself, I am in a different environment, but where I am, I've like listened to it, allowed it to play in the background, and it's been encouraging, and I viewed it in one specific way. But now a little bit of time has passed, and some of the parts of the Psalms are written by different people than I thought, and it's really made me look at things differently. And also I try to think about what things were like at the times that the Psalms were written for those people. I am almost done with this. Gotta focus. Because I would like to finish up setting up the bases on the screen. What is the book in the Bible that has changed your perspective the most? Or your perspective has changed on the most? Revelations. I've been thinking about Revelations because many believers have said that it's the first book in the Bible that they've read, and I've been hearing that more so recently. I listened to someone reading it recently and just discussing it. And I think I might do that again. Just because it is complex, but it's not as much of an intimidating like read or listen as, at least I don't feel that way. Many other people do view it that way. But I thought it was interesting and honestly kind of encouraging. Do I study any other religions? No, but I think that like the study of spirituality as a whole is very interesting. I used to be more interested in other religions. I've been able to learn a little bit about, well, I used to be really interested in Buddhism. But I've been able to learn a little bit about the Hebrew Israelites, a little bit about Catholicism. I guess it's not a separate religion, but there are enough differences. There are enough distinctions that make it interesting enough on its own. And what else? I've learned a little bit about what Muslims believe. That's really it. And a lot of New Age spirituality concepts. What I found interesting was, I feel like what you learn in like a year in New Age spirituality, like one book in the Bible will cover it. Much of it probably does come from the Bible anyway. You study as many as you can, but mostly the 3 Abrahamic religions. I think I know what those are. Is that Judaism, Christianity, and Islam? You guys, I'm almost done. Yeah, so over time, I think it's going to take me some time to do these, and that's actually very exciting. And it's interesting because I have these outlines. I have no idea what these are going to look like. I just hope that they look beautiful. Yes, that was correct. Okay. Well, what have you learned so far? So there was another idea. Well, there was something else, like I mentioned. It involves this little cup. I guess I'll wait for tomorrow. I thought I was going to be starting this stream doing that, but I was like, let's get some animation practice done, or studying. You've learned patience. It's good. It's useful to have. I think God will teach all of his people patience. What are some, if that person still happens to be here, what are some major differences that you've noticed between the religions? But guys, I'm almost done with the base. And there won't be time for me to do like anything too drastic, so I'll just be putting things away and chilling. But it feels good to be done with that sketchbook. It seemed like it was going to be a long time. Before I finished it up. There you go. Guys, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm already, like, the engine is revving. I want even the colors to have meaning. I don't know if I can do that for this. I'm thinking of placement. I'm thinking of 3 small ones along this wall. A big one behind me. A big one near the other wall. And then a small one on the side. So it'll kind of wrap around, which I think is cool. There are very little differences between the religions themselves. It's people that create the differences. Mostly time and place are the only things that separate them. Sounds cool. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I think this is going to be very good. I made it to my goal. I didn't set like a very hard line, but I was hoping to stream for at least 3 hours today. And I did. I'm just going to think I'll be back on screen in a second. Okay, back. Some of my shorts have been uplifting and helped you. Thank you. That is so sweet. Right now, I am setting things up for when I do more art on stream. So, this, I could also use this. I guess this would go as like a medium size because I have my small and then my large, and this is a little bit more than half. Of the large, a little bit more than half larger than the small. Could I do ASMR? I wouldn't be able to pull it off on here. But if I guess I wanted another, I could use this. I do want to use this for something. There's a reason I kept it. There's also this little roll, but I don't know what to use it for. I honestly might just use it for notes. I'll probably just use it for notes. Like, I have a bunch of scrap paper, and that's what I use it for. But the larger pieces of scrap paper, I was thinking of using as kind of like a placemat. So like my leftover paint, no, like putting it on the corners so paint doesn't get on the table. But I think I'll find something else for it. I could probably use it for decorations in a way. If you are willing to recycle, like you just have so many options, just ask anyone who upcycles. I think a lot of the best creative ideas can come from that, honestly. But yeah, I have the base set up. I am just chilling. In total, it's been over 3 hours live streaming today. That's crazy. It felt like so natural. Usually doing my art, I'll listen to something or watch something, and that's been the benefit of like learning to do it off camera. I've just been enjoying those things. But today it just felt so natural to do this without it. How long do I usually stream? Usually for at least an hour, but my most recent live streams, I've been able to do it for about 3 hours. It's cool. I think it's crazy. That's good. Thanks. Yeah, I could, since I don't think I will be doing any more art on this stream, I'll probably just talk about spirituality a little bit. I think I might use this for my other idea because I was supposed to save some of this for the other idea, but I think this would work. I think the outlines are too dark, so it might not work. Yeah, so I guess I'll just use it for notes. Interesting. This is what the film kind of looks like. I like it. I don't know, it's cool. Can't think of anything to use that for. So, what's the most important thing I've learned about spirituality? Just always using anything, no matter how difficult, has a chance to learn. I think you will just have an advantage in life if you're always willing to learn. That's why I do want to get back into reading soon, but I'm just being patient, giving it some time. I am in the US. Yours is discernment. South Africa? You're from South Africa? Interesting. Discernment. I think I've gotten a little bit better. I think my problem in the past was just not trusting my discernment. Very cool. Yeah, discernment is a good one. Another big thing, probably one of the most important things for me, your purpose and your faith. I have heard someone say you cannot fail at your purpose, you can only delay it. I think that's true. And honestly, God knows everything that we're going to do, so you can't delay it that much. Facts. It's good that you view it that way. It'll make things easier. I don't know where my purpose is going to take me, and I don't know how much of everything that I'm doing is part of my purpose. Like, I don't know what I'm trying right now that'll be layers that are shut off later. And how much of it is like really meant to be part of my journey. But you cannot fail at your purpose. It'll get done. Time will tell. possible that none of it will be layers that are shed? You believe it all works toward our purpose? Yeah, I think so. I've tried so many different things, especially over the past 2-3 years, and I have been thinking about them. Like, wow, I learned a way to like do simple hand sewing, and I like upcycled so many clothes, and I tried so many different things with my style. I've been thinking recently, like I have kind of like a set style right now when it comes to my clothes. I was like, I'm not going to change it right now, but eventually I think I would like to adjust it a little bit, because there are some outfits that I really like, and I would like to, like, I guess recreate what I like about those outfits again. So I was looking like, what is it? And I think I found it. I think I got it. But I'll only see like eventually when it's time to try it and try it on. I'm really excited to try to do different things with my hair. There are ways that you can change your hair without it being permanent. You can change your hair color without it being permanent, which is good because I do like my natural hair. I don't want to do anything that could damage it. There is compromise. If you change your hair color without doing something that is permanent, it will probably have transfer. How do I describe my style? I would say like angelic tropical. That's how I would describe it. I look amazing, thank you. I like the natural look as well. I do too. I'm thankful for it. It's beautiful. And it's just been like so much easier recently. Something feels so familiar. This feeling is familiar. Earlier today, I tried something that was supposed to help me with streaming, but it made the audio kind of off. I'm gonna go and look and see what happened, but I got rid of that. I think I'll try something else that's similar. Yep, deja vu. Angelic tropical sounds interesting. Yeah, I think that's the best way to describe it. It's like maybe very bright colored boho, but it's like long patterned skirts and these very bright colored long sleeves. It's like loose and flowy, so. Do you like that? I like it too. Maybe I won't change it completely, but just, I guess, some subtle adjustments in the future. Or maybe like expanding it. This is so cool. So this was one of the new things that I wanted to try. There are a few others At first, I'm like, I really hope I can maintain all the things that I want to try. It is up to me. And I think I am doing a good job at moving towards it. Like recently I couldn't post as much like in the past week. But I was still able to learn a little bit, really consider what I was going to do today, and rest. What seems most familiar? I forgot it passed. Hi. But it was something to do with seeing things more clearly. As long as I think that I'm doing a good job, that's what matters. I'm just so curious. I will be right back.
Martin dit qu'il pas de sentir bien. Ok. Allez, ma place est là-bas, mais regardez vous moi.
Goodbye. I'm back. Curious just in general. I'm going to go one more time. Okay. Hey, but I'm curious about, I guess, what I'll learn, like if I'll improve with it. Of course I will. You keep giving it time, you'll get better. But I guess what everything in the present moment will mean later. What it means now. You seem like a very contemplative person. Yeah. Guys, I think I'll give this, like, I'll be probably streaming for another 15 minutes. But that would mean I would have streamed for about 3.5 hours today, which I am very happy with. I think it's great. I think I'll leave up a question for the rest. Let's see. Let's do a Q&A. I don't know what to ask. I'll do favorite food. The sons of Paul, like Paul in the Bible. Salad, okay. I love seafood, so baked crab. I think also shrimp, depending. Like honey walnut shrimp is very good, very, very good. You've never had it? What type of salad do you like? You haven't seen me in a while. I do plan to live stream more frequently now. I think I just needed some time. But there are so many things that I want to try, and I'm like, I think I might as well do it on the stream. I'm excited. I won't say everything because I want to talk about it as I'm doing it, or like maybe if I know I'm going to be starting it very soon. But today I just made up some posters, and I'm going to be working on posters. I did some animation practice, like most recently. I have mainly been, I guess, using tracing. That's what helps me. But today I practice just drawing things from reference. And I think I know what the next practice is going to be. I'm either going to be practicing an actual animation or I'm going to be finishing up the references. The thing about just practicing doing the references is that I have like pictures to save for myself of my progress, good or bad, and it's just nice to have it. I started kind of doing that. I wanted to save like pictures of paintings that I've made. I didn't want to save the paintings themselves, or I couldn't because I was painting over a painting over and over, and I liked doing that. But there were some where like I didn't want to keep, but I still wanted the memory of it. So I saved all of them in this slideshow, and I showed it to someone, and they thought it was cool. And I did like having the slideshow too, so I decided to do the same thing for animation. It's pretty cool because some of the progress I've made is very good. All different kinds, you make them at home? What's the most recent type you've made? That sounds good. I think it's been a while since I've had a salad. Yeah, I think the healthiest thing that I've had recently is just soup. Happy for me, thanks. Taco salad. Sometimes I do watch my live streams back because it's given me like a better idea of some things I think I can improve. But honestly, what I wanted to improve was the fact that I'm not the most like liveliest, high energy streamer, but I think that's okay. Many of you seem to enjoy it. I just associated being like a lively, high energy streamer with being like a good streamer. Like I thought that's what it meant to be a good streamer. I think I can definitely be a better streamer. I don't think to be good at this, I have to be like that. If it's meant to be, maybe things will happen that way. Makes sense. There are some things running through my head. My art ideas I'll keep for streaming. It is nice to do art off stream. It's just that I ended up streaming for so long. And I'll probably continue streaming for long times, but I'll just wait. But it's exciting. I just have these ideas. I'm ready to act on them. Started to act on them today. Should I ask another question on here? I think I will. Let's see. It's important to act on your ideas. Let's see. I think I'll do a poll. Yes, I'll do a poll. Do you like to write? Yes, no. So far, 100% yes. I'll be right back. You know what, guys? It's still very bright. So I might try the other idea I was talking about. And it's a chance for me to use this as a palette. Okay, all of you like to write. Good spirit, thank you. Hope it wasn't. I want to try. I'm going to wing this. Right now I'm just trying to see about an idea that I have with the cup. I want to decorate it. And this is the scrap paper I was talking about. What do I have in mind for my canvas? right now I am going to decorate this like mini cup that I have. And I actually cut the cup out from a bottle. So like I said before about recycling, I mean palette, like what holds the paints and where you can mix it. I think it's called a palette. I know in art, it also refers to other things, like the set of colors that you're using. Hi. I like writing poetry and stories. I wish that you could be brave enough to be more creative. If you are a Christian, it could be something to pray about. Peace be upon me. Well, thanks. Peace be upon you guys too. I think about the best way to do this. Speaking of brave, I do have an idea in mind. It's related to actually what I'm doing right now. I guess this is going to be related to my short form videos, but you can see I'm fumbling. I will not fumble this though. I'm just, this I feel a little bit nervous. I'm a little bit more nervous about. consider. I already streamed for 3.5 hours. That's good. For me, it's not, what is an accomplishment is not necessarily how long the stream was, but how long I streamed, like, comfortably, you know? And this feels, like, natural. Have I made some friends in my community since I've started streaming? I've met new people recently. I don't know if I would consider them friends, more acquaintances, but I haven't met them because of social media. I like my contemplation, although I might not see it as a gift. It's appreciated. Okay, so some of you do not like writing. It's 2 of you. I think I want to ask a reading question. I could ask about a specific book. I will ask, have you read or watched Life of Pi? I guess contemplation is a gift. I just need to work on the action part and the right actions. Maybe I don't contemplate enough in the past. Figuring out how to contemplate the right way. Recently, I've been getting confirmation from God that I'm heading in the right direction. And that's good, you know. That's where you want to be. Even live streaming is a chance to contemplate because my streams are chill. And I hope they benefit you guys also in whatever way they do. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. It's cool to see something raw and different in the world. Self-reflection and your heart's purpose is key. Yes. After this, I think I'll watch some YouTube and watch some stories. I like those apps that have those short stories, guys. They're fun. They're like short dramas. Most of them are romance. I think all of the ones that I've watched are romance for the short dramas. They're just, they're kind of funny too. Like, I don't know if it can be described as camp. No, I wouldn't say like that. They are vertical dramas. Oh, you know what? I guess taking a second to think about how to finish this up. I'm working on decorating this cup. I am from the US. What do I have in mind? I think I'm going to do like one piece at a time and a floral design. It's just hard because I'd have to do it piece by piece by piece. Okay, so all the people who voted have seen Life of Pi. I'm gonna ask, do you like reading? Life of Pi is a book, and there's also a movie based on the book. You're from South Carolina, okay. think this is working. I'm thinking. No, I think I'll try a different approach. Yeah, okay, I think like that. I'm trying to make petals, guys, and I think doing it this way makes sense. And then I could curl it. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Maybe slightly wider. Okay, so yeah, I am cutting out these petals. Took a moment to, I had to take a moment to think about it. You would hope my thoughts are peaceful. I think I'm getting better at that. That's interesting. You see the vision? That's good. It's very good. Like, as I do this, I'm like, do I want to do that? There's no pressure. Guys, I've streamed for 4 hours today. This stream is so far is only like 3.5 hours, but I streamed for like half an hour earlier. Before I had to restart stream because of the audio. Also, another point of this is that, like, I would like to continue to decorate the cup. Like, I wouldn't just keep one version. I would probably take the petals off and keep decorating with more. So I guess that can probably be how I use up all my scrap paper. Something that I've mentioned before is it was hard for me to convey myself the right way in the past, like find the right words. And I think it ended up being for the best. But from now on, I think I'll really try to show people what I mean by what I say. And I think focusing on my art is that chance. You guys think that's a good idea? Sometimes I seem sad. Sometimes when I have an idea in mind, I'm like, you know, can I pull this off? Is this really okay? Okay. So I think 5 petals is enough. I'm gonna throw away my scraps for now. Let us see. Actually going to use I have a little bit, I have a water cup from a recycled water bottle. And I am just going to dip my used paintbrushes in that. I could use some lights, maybe to make the yellow a little bit lighter, but I'm not going to do that. And I did figure it out, thanks for asking. Oh, this is already a pastel yellow, so. Yeah, this is kind of the perfect color. Okay, so the bottom of these petals will be yellow. You guys can see I painted the bottom of the petals yellow. They've commented some emojis. I'm almost done. Is that a book? I think that's a book or a game. Thank you. Glad you like my hair. I am painting some flower petals. Hope this goes well. I think it will. Right now I'm painting flower petals. I'm using yellow, light pink, and dark pink. Okay, I'm hoping to blend. I don't know if it will, but I think it is, honestly. Okay, so that's light pink to yellow. I'm gonna have hot pink at the top. What am I doing? I'm painting some flower petals. Okay, this one is done. I did this one. Okay. I'm just trusting the process and hoping that this is how I should go with things. Okay, so 3 of you do not like reading. Oh, you misclicked. So 2 of you do not like reading. 8 of you do like reading. What are you guys reading right now? What have you been reading recently? Okay, so this is looking like a flower petal. It's looking good. The only thing is I need to figure out like how to get this to blend. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. Okay, a trilogy. I'm getting into a saga. Octavia E. Butler. Okay, I'll have to check them out. Wow, that is looking actually good, better than I expected. Yeah, a lot better than I expected. It's very cute. Very, very, very cute. Looks good, thanks. Okay, so I'm going in with dark pink right now. Hope I'm doing good. Thanks. I think I am. I've been very creative recently. And this is part of that. I am a little nervous. Like, I don't know where this current idea but seeing how this part is going, it increases my confidence. It definitely makes me want to give it a try. Just let it come to you. Do what you feel. The petals are already turning out good. Trust yourself. To channel it outwards is part of the process. Agreed. What have I been reading? Most recently I read Pride and Prejudice. I finished up some manga, and I'm going to read Don Quixote soon. I don't know when. Like, right now I'm mainly, like, I'd say reflecting, but it's just such a contrast to what I most recently read, and it feels kind of reminiscent to Life of Pi in the description that I've heard. A lot of the stories that stick with me the most, they kind of follow a pattern with the character. What have you guys been into? You didn't miss a book talk. You can still talk about books if you'd like. I might change the poll though. Your favorite manga so far? I think Look Back, it's very good. I might have to reread it. It has a short movie. Maybe I'll rewatch it. Something about it resonates with me right now. You know, it's crazy. A lot of the works of art that I appreciated but I didn't really relate to, I nearly always end up relating to them more over time. Have you guys seen the leaked Spider-Verse trailer? Leaked side-eye. I don't know why they said in theaters that the movie was coming out. I didn't even think they said a year later. It's like 8 months. I don't know what they were thinking. A lot of like accidents like that, I think that they're usually just marketing, but I don't know when it comes to that. I like my hair, thanks. You guys think so too? A song recommendation? Okay. My voice is calming. Thank you. I have a sweet voice. Thank you. You guys think I'm pretty appreciated. I can't believe how long I've been able to live stream today, especially since I started streaming so late. Well, late to be streaming this long. Okay, you guys see? I'm like a ray of sunshine. Thank you. You guys are so sweet today. You see, where it doesn't, I think, work as well as when I layer the petals on top of each other. I don't think it looks as good. Oh, well, that it does look nice. You guys think I'm gorgeous? Thank you. All that's left is to wash the inside of this again and attach a stem. From now on, I'm going to always try to like rinse off paint during the process because I'm not good at cleaning paintbrushes afterwards. You figure I want to be seen as more than that? I think so, but the thing is, I don't know what I would choose when it comes to more. Good character, maybe, but outside of good character, maybe that's all that would be left. Oh, maybe I can use this for a stem? I didn't really think about that. It just fits in here perfectly. That's funny. I have good character. Oh, I missed a few. It looks good. Thanks. Never stop creating. Thank you. I have good character. That's plenty already. You can see I'm seeking to express more than that, and I can't. Thank you. My character, my mind, my spirit, my openness and my dreams, my feelings, my vision. There's so much about you. I have heard of that group. I look so intellectual. Thank you. Yeah, but this fit perfectly in here. So I think I will use this for the stem. I can kind of do like an artistic stem. It's kind of cute. I want to see if there's maybe a different way to approach this. No, I guess I'll just be taping it. But that, it's meant to be yeah, like that's crazy. But over here it's even a post-apocalyptic flower. Yep. I like my hair, thanks. Good idea. Thanks. So I guess that's all that's left to do is paint the stem. And tape the flowers to the stem. But this, I think, this is meant to be funny. What I'm going to be doing, it's meant to be funny. I've always thought that comedians were like important. Honestly, I think comedians and pastors kind of act similarly. You have to be aware of the world around you, kind of study it. And it's for different purposes, but a comedian being aware of the world around them and studying it, better understanding of people for your jokes about people, jokes about current events, of course, but over time it leads to like this intelligence. And I think because their job is to make people laugh, lighten the mood, make our lives a little bit better, that paired with their knowledge of the world around them, I think it's needed. Maybe that's one of the paintings I can do. To speak to the public. Good observation, thank you. You guys think so too? A lot more people have voted on the reading poll. To speak to the public has a certain level of responsibility, best used with awareness, as you said. You agree? I'm going to do another. I like this color. I really like this color. I'm going to do another poll. Some of you have been in the stream for a while. Thank you so much. That's literally amazing. Okay. Do you think we need comedians? Pastel pink, yes. Like Joker? Hopefully not. Easy yes. That's encouraging. Oh yeah, but I brought that up because I respect people who are funny. I think it's cool. But I'm not the funniest myself. This, though, I think will be funny. If you guys end up watching like my shorter videos, I'll mainly be posting like off of YouTube. Hopefully you guys think it's funny too. Like right now I'm like, I don't know if I want to try to pull out this idea, but I know I should try. And this is just, if it does work well, this will just be a start. But that's, you know, crossing that bridge when we get there. Wow, I really have most of the things that I need set up. But after this, I don't know if I would paint new flower petals every day. I think it would be something fun to do. Okay, maybe not every day, but like every once in a while, redo them. Whatever it is, don't be hard on yourself for trying. Agreed. Peace be upon me. Peace be upon you too. Gotta try to get somewhere. You're from Algeria? Hello. That's something really cool about the internet. There are people from all over the world watching. I wanted to use that for some content, but it's not time for that yet. It's interesting because some ideas you have to be real patient. The idea that I have based on the fact that you guys are watching from all over the world, I I think the viewers who are from all over the world will really, really like. It changes over time. I think that's like a big reason why waiting and patience is important, because many ideas have changed over time. Like this one, it's more like things got added to it, got made a lot more cool. So let me think. Painting this, waiting for it to dry, then adding the petals to it, and then it will be done. I don't think I'll start that today. I think I'll start it tomorrow. I'm 23. I wonder if there's anything else. It might be a while till I do the posters. That's just a guess. Who knows how I'll feel when I start to stream. But what I'm most excited for is getting better at animating and decorating my room. I'm just a baby. Well, thanks. I'm glad you see it that way. I'm starting to see it that way too. I mean, so many people that I've seen make this just like I guess foundational steps in their purpose. Okay, foundational steps in their purpose. They were a bit older. I use Pencil 2D. Are any of you into animation? That's a good question to ask. Do you animate? You used to use Flash way back when it still owned American Media, then also Blender for a bit. What got you into giving it a try? I wanted to do something with my writing. And I was thinking of making like this visual novel, like kind of like a janky visual novel. And I went to go look back at the visual novel and I was like, besides, I guess, the graphics, this is actually pretty good. And I had a story I was working on for fun, and I thought, okay, this is like just for me, this is just for fun. And I thought it would actually be very cool to see this animated. I thought maybe in the future, one day when I had more money, I could like pay someone to animate stories that I like wanted to see, that I like wrote but wanted to see. I thought if I learn, I really could do it on my own. I just didn't think I would be able to learn it. I think it was something I was interested in the past because my friend, she did art. I've always done art like on and off in the past. Well, when I was a kid, I did art a lot, and then from then to adulthood, it was like on and off. In the past 3 years, it's been like a heavy focus, but when I did try it in the past, it was just, I think, like a few attempts because my friend did art much more frequently, and I thought it would be cool to give it a try. But it didn't feel like it was coming naturally to me, so I decided not to. And I still wouldn't say that it's coming like naturally, but it's worth the effort. And it's cool to, it forced me to learn something that I've avoided in art, which is the face or bodies in general, the people. Always loved tunes. Made some in high school about some jokes. I haven't heard of that. You like my hair? Thank you. You love art? Like theater, drama. You've been doing art your whole life, basically. You want to animate, but you're not good. There are options for beginners. You can find like simple art styles, very, very simple art styles. You can limit the amount of colors that you use. But the biggest thing is tutorials and references. Hi, I am a Christian. You think I'm pretty? Thank you. Hold on. I will be right back. Yay. Oh, that's so sweet. God loves you too. You know what's crazy? Might have to end the live soon, but mainly just because of the lighting. The concept of anything coming naturally too easily dissuades, expecting it to be understood immediately as a trap. Yeah. Now I'm viewing things differently, like trying to understand the difference between hard work versus resistance. Like, if something is taking hard work, that makes sense, but that's different than resistance, because then it just might not be meant for you. I should be an actor, thanks. That sounds cool. To make my ideas come to life, I would have to do most of the acting myself. So assuming I keep heading in this direction and I'm able to finish these pieces of art, I will be an actress. Gotta keep working. I'll be on red carpet. It's very sweet. I will be right back. Let me see. I think I'll finish up the flower tomorrow because there's not much left to do with it. I'm really excited about how far I got with it today. I'm going to put these paint bottles away. And now that that's almost done, yeah, I think just every once in a while I will switch up the way that the petals look. I like my hair, thanks. Having the means to try things without expectation, just for fun, for the love of it, is the purest way to approach it. It's just hard to create that kind of environment, yes. But over time, I've been able to like enjoy that environment. It took some time to realize that I had it. After, you know, like not necessarily having it for a while. And now that I do have it, it's great. Okay, I'm going to maybe try different things with the lighting because I might stay on for longer, but if not, I will be leaving soon. But it is getting darker, guys. I'm still here, just rearranging some things. Okay, let me see. Yeah, if I don't do it like this, the light is going to be kind of blaring in my face, but it's kind of awkward that you guys can see that. What's wrong with the lighting? Well, I am using natural lighting and it's getting darker. So over time, you guys won't really, it's just the quality won't be as good. Hi, everyone. There is another option. Hold on. You see, you guys, it already, that was just a few minutes. Well, I am casting a shadow on my face, but still. Oh my, I'm so sorry. Hold on. I can try something else. I look a little bit scary. the lighting itself was good, but you guys can see like the top, like over here, you can see it's a little bit awkward. And without the cover, the light will be blaring in my face. Like cute, scary, maybe. Thanks. So I might go soon. Let me see. I think soon might be a good place to head off. I mean, I live streamed for 5 hours today, I think. That's wild. Like, I was hoping for an hour as my minimum, 2 hours realistically, 3 hours being the goal. I live streamed for 5 hours. I think it was just easier to do it because I was doing all of this art. I like how curious you guys were all about it. I guess before I go, I can consider what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I think I'm gonna finish up the flower cup. I don't think I'll be starting the posters. Well, maybe, because I'll probably be on stream for a while. Have a question? Go ahead. Yeah, but finishing up the flower cup. Maybe a little bit of thinking about how I'm going to be using it for videos. Going to give a very safe answer. They're all very handsome in their own ways. Oh no. Oh yeah, this doesn't last too long. So I'm going to go soon. Well, I'll turn this on. That looks nice. It's just... It's just for me, it's very bright. I think I'll finish the flower cup. Maybe start the posters. I think I'll just paint the backgrounds. The thing about painting the backgrounds, I don't know how they'll actually fit in with what I'm drawing. And like, I might end up using up all of like let's say I end up doing, I paint the entire background and then I end up painting something that takes up most of the poster. I'm gonna feel like I just used up so much paint. You animate, okay. It's half and half. It's interesting how many people have at least given it a try. And maybe posters, but definitely tomorrow some more animation practice. I think like I'll practice from about 7 references a day until I run out, so like 2 more days. Either drawing from references or doing an animation practice. I think I might do both tomorrow. Like maybe limit it to like 3 reference practices instead. Who knows, but I have a lot of options for art I can be doing. I can't play a song at the moment. I might have to check that out. But I may think things over just once more and then I'll probably head out. So I'm heading out in a few minutes, guys. Yeah, so flower, posters, references for drawing and animation practice. That's, I think, all for our ideas for now. It honestly doesn't sound like a lot, but it's going to keep me busy for a while. But thank you guys so much for watching. Bye, guys.